Alright, good morning everyone. Welcome to Elliot Master Live Trading Channel. Today is November the 18th, 2020. My name is Philippe. I'm the trader in this channel. If you're a returning trader, welcome back. Please hit like so you can help the algorithm. If you're a new trader, please hit subscribe. Make sure to click on the little bell so you can get a notification when we go live, because I never go live always at the same time. Alright, let's get started here. Let's get the disclaimer out of the way. Any views expressed in this channel, Elliot Wave Master YouTube channel, are those of the author only. Any communications for informational discussion and entertainment purposes only. It does not constitute investment advice, nor is incentive to invest or an offer to buy or sell futures, commodities, or solicitation to buy or sell any investment product / asset class in any jurisdiction. Any views, valuations that were expressed or quoted, buy or sell trades are only estimates and are subject to change. All investments ideas discussed in this channel may evoke high risk, and there's a possibility of total loss, or that losses may exceed the amount invested. It is the sole responsibility of the viewer to ensure that she or he complies with all applicable laws and regulations. Elliot with Master Channel is not a licensed investment advisor or commodity trading advisor, nor is a license as such with any federal or state regulatory agencies. Investors and traders are responsible for their own investment / trading decisions, including entries, exit, and the use of stops. The author is not responsible for any loss or damage arising from or in connection to the use of any information from this channel. So if you follow our trades, you do so at your own risk. Always use a stop. Alright. Get this out of the way. So I'm still on a overnight trade. I went long and I got killed, and I actually rebought two, and now I'm making my money back. So right now I'm up 830. So this will not count on the channel's P&L. So I'm gonna stay on the trade until I see a new opportunity to get on a trade. So when that happens, I will exit this trade. So I want to milk this as much as I can, okay? But it will not, again, not count on the PLL. So I'll just keep watching it. I am gonna put a stop. Actually, I had no stop on it, so I'm gonna put a stop right here. All right. So, oh, it's two contracts. Hold on. All right. Or if I make 1,000, I'll just I'll step out. I was a negative 1,000 on it. Okay, so again, this will not count on today's P&L. All right. So on a longer time frame, it looks like we're doing a wave 5 to the upside, and it looks like it wants to go to our resistance level. So let's see. So as of now, on the daily, I see no opportunities at all. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and remove this gap right here, because obviously we closed it. We don't need that. I thought it was gonna close yesterday, but it didn't. That's gone. So those gaps are gone. All right, I'm almost at 1,000 here. Come on, keep going. So I got a floating stop right here. Or I could just alright, where's my exit? Yeah, I was trying to exit at 97 and I got nowhere near that. But I'm making my money back, so I'm fine. Ooh. Okay, I still don't see any clarity what the market is doing, so I'm gonna keep milking this market. Alright, where am I? It looks like it's trying to go positive. Alright, so almost 5 points in this trade. Oh, we do have reports today, right? As I promised, I'm gonna follow. Or did that happen already? Let's see. Alright, so we do have a report at 7:30. So we need the, if we're in a trade, we need to be out of a trade. 7:30. Gonna put my alarm on for 7:28. We got 19 minutes. If I'm still on this trade, that has nothing to do with Topstep. I mean, nothing to do with the channel. So I'll still stay in this trade, but I'm pretty sure I'll get out before that. I'm sure a opportunity will pop. But as of now, we're pretty much flat. Don't see anything. Oh, nice. Keep going, keep going. Alright, I'm already up almost 1100 on this trade. I'm also up $1,500 on crude. Yesterday I said that crude was gonna go all the way up to 42. That one I'm still gonna go ahead and milk that one until it goes. Let me see where that may stop. Yeah, I made a mistake of not putting a target on crude. I could have gone out at 42.43, $42.43, but I made a mistake of not putting a target on it. I put a stop but not a target. So that's a bummer. But it looks like it's going back up again. It will probably revisit that high, but I'm going to raise my stop to entry. Alright, just hope it doesn't want to try to close the gap. That's all I'm worried about. It's closing the gap. Actually, I'm going to raise this stop. Yeah, I'm going to raise this to 41.78. Okay. Done with that. Okay. So we may have a buying opportunity here if it goes. No, nothing yet. Oh, it's coming down. Okay, I'm gonna get out of this. It looks like it may want to correct. Let's see. Get out right there. Alright. Come back up. Oh, I only had one. Oh, I need to have another one. What the hell? I don't know what just happened. Oh no, come on. Alright, E-minis are positive except for NQ. Russell's 9 points. 9 points positive. There you go, okay. Alright, I'm out. Nice, okay. made my money back on that trade. Maybe I'm limiting myself a little bit here for you guys and just showing gold on the channel. I don't want to trade the E-minis, so I'm gonna look for other markets. I haven't traded anything else in a while. I usually only trade the crude and gold. Sometimes I'll go pick and choose on the E-minis, but I'm gonna maybe look at the DAX or maybe look at some forex. Right now I'm looking at some lean cattle on a chart right here. May do that. But I don't like to trade a whole lot of other, unless I have a automated system. But if I'm scalping, I like to really focus 100% on a market. You could always add more contracts if you're doing well with. I believe that if you're doing well with one instrument, all you have to do is just add contracts. So unless you're trading something that has nothing to do, like it's not going on the same direction, but most markets are correlated. All right, there might be a buying opportunity here. Okay, I'm gonna go. Oh, it might be too late. Hold on. Let's see. Might be too late. We could have gone long at 772. All right, I'm gonna put a buy order here. Let's see if it will come back and fill us. It may be too late. All right, I'm getting out. It would have been only a scalp, and I think it's done. Yeah, target was a 79.2. Bummer. I should have just hit enter. I should have just hit buy market instead of looking at it. Alright. Unfortunate mistake right there. Alright, I need to write down mine. Yeah, I gotta write down how much I'm positive already, so I could go ahead and do the math so I don't mix my my trades already, since I only trade out of one account. Okay. Oh, look at that. Right at target. Okay. So now I know what I need to deduct so I don't confuse the P&L. Yeah, I'll only post and give results to what I trade live. All right, let me focus here. I didn't see that trade. It happened pretty quick, and we could have made at least $100 on that. All right, it may do a correction here. Yeah, I was wanting to go actually long in this area here, but it wasn't really clear because it kind of looks sideways. But we could be doing an ABC and it may be done. Let's see where this ABC will finish. So it just did a minimum C. Let's see if I could bring some of these tools back so I don't have to this saves me a lot of time. Get over here. Alright, that's better. Yeah, so we have a minimum C that we already hit. Here's maximum C, so it looks like it's going to close the gap. I'm tempted to go for a little scalp here. Market. Alright, I'm gonna go for a scalp. This is extremely risky because it may not want to close the gap because we are borderline positive. So it may struggle. So I'm going to keep this tight because it may struggle. I'm going to risk $100 here. Yep, and they're starting to sell. They don't want this to go positive. All right, keep going, keep going. So this could actually turn into a wave 3 if the market is allowed to go positive. Let me plot a wave 3 here, but I really think it is just a correction. What happened there? Where is my tools? So it could go up here, but I really doubt it. I think it will. All right, so they're not letting it go up. Okay, it looks like it's not gonna happen. I'm getting out. Hope it's not too late. I could be wrong, but I'm getting out. All right, so I made $20 on that. Is that what it is? Yeah, 20 bucks. So, oh, there it is. Oh, bummer. All right. So I got scared out of the trade. There it is. All right, so the gap is closed. All right. Made a little mistake there. Could have had a little more. All good, all good, all good. Okay, so we could be on that wave 5 on the longer time frame. Let me calculate where that will end. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my God! And it did go right to target. Oh, look at that! Woo! Straight to target. All right. Well, it's 7:30, as I promised. I would not be on a trade. Look at that, right to target. We missed out on 300 bucks. Okay, so we need to wait until 7:31 to take a trade here. I promise I'll follow the what is it? Topstep rules. So, all right, let me calculate here. We could be again on a wave 5 on a longer time frame. Let's see where that would end. So that would be 1. Okay, so I'm not gonna put these up because it's a longer time frame, but first target is 92.3. That's minimum 5. So that's a truncated 5. A regular 5 would be 96.5, and then a maximum 5 is 1909.8. So I see it going to our resistant level. Where is it? Right there. 95. 95. What's 15 points? Nothing. So that's where I see it going. Wow. Okay, so we could be on a wave. Okay, is it done? If it's not done, we could have a selling opportunity here. So we need to figure if it stops going, wave 4 area, which is right here. So we need to determine that it has stopped. So we could take a short, but it doesn't look like it has stopped yet. So it may want to go to the next level. Where is it? Next level is right here. So it's pretty hard to keep going because we don't know where it's going to finish unless we're just scalping another point. Otherwise, I'm just going to be looking for a short. Wow. And I said, I don't think it's going to go to target, and went right to target. All right, let's see. So we just need to determine when it's done. I don't think it's done yet because it's making new highs. So I think he's gonna have a pop and making a new high again. So it will probably go halfway more. But I would not. This is tricky. Yeah. It could go up 5 ticks or it could just explode and go up to the next level, next target. What time is it? All right, we could be on a trade already. Yeah, I am not. If I do take a trade, I'm gonna go and go for a 1 point scalp at 81.7. So I'm gonna change my ATM to 1 point, and I'm just gonna go for a scalp right here. But this is pretty high risk because they may want to bounce off of 82.1 to go back up and make a new high. So this is extremely advanced trade. Your top step, I would wait for another trade. Wait for another trade. You know, I'll say this 1,000 times. I'll repeat it every day. Top step, you have a minimum of 250 that, I'm sorry, a maximum of 250 that you could lose. All right, starting to get pretty volatile here. Usually gold doesn't get affected by crude. Oh, and I got stopped out on my crude. Forgot about the report. I should have lowered my stop. Oh well. What did I make? I made $1,400. Bummer. But like I said, like I called it yesterday, it's gonna go to 42, and it did. It went higher. Yeah, I got lucky on that overnight that I was able to rebuy and go long again. Yeah, I was expecting to keep on going up, and it stopped me out. All right. So it looks like I'm gonna cancel this short because it looks like it's gonna try. We could go for a scalp here. All right, I'm gonna go for. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens. How's all right? It's gonna go a little higher. Now, how far I don't know. So I'm trying to scalp. So I'm gonna have, I'm gonna have my stop floating, and then oh man, come on. So there's a 73 lot at 85 even. So it may want to go to 85.4. I'm gonna put it. Hold on. Let me put my stop back. 85.4. All right, I think I got trapped. Yep, it was a bull trap. They got me. They got me. Yep, they got me. Okay, I'm gonna make this a little tighter here. I don't want to start. Oh, here we go. I should be getting out of this. All right. What just happened here? They just yeah. It's not going up yet. Yeah, it's gonna correct and take me out. I knew I should have waited. I knew the risk though, and I called it. You know, it was high risk. Okay, I'll just make it back. No problem. And as soon as I get stopped out, most likely I'll go short. Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna lower it one tick right there. It could bounce off a little ABC right here. Ah, took me out. All right. Okay, I'm going short. Scalp one. Okay, so that hurt me. So I'm negative 160. Yeah, I should have known better. What the hell was I doing? All right, so we're looking for a wave 4. So wave 4 will do a minimum correction of 38.2. 38.2. But because of the robots, it has been going as far as 61. Yeah, I should have taken the short where I said I was going to, and I could have been up another $100. Should have, would have. Yeah, I was an idiot. I was an idiot. Alright, I'm gonna move my stop to entry. It could already bounce out of here. Come on, keep going. So it may have corrected already. Come on, go, go, go. All right, I'm going to get out of here if it lets me. Hit it. It'll probably go deeper, but I can't risk it since I'm negative. Come on, get me out. All right, I'm negative $30. Oh, and ah! Okay. All right. Okay. Now it could be done. So I'm gonna buy right here. Let's see if it'll let me in. Right there. Just in case it wants to correct more. I don't want to have a really big stop. But it could be done. It could be done. So actually it did a wave 3. You know what? It could. Okay, I'm not ready to go on. It could actually do a wave 5 down. Hold on. Let me measure this. Yep. So it could be already on a wave 4. Okay, this is where wave 4 is. So I may take another short. I think I'm good. This is high risk, guys, because it could be done already. Oh, what happened? What happened? Oh, because I have already that one. All right. Okay. High risk trade because we could be starting wave 5 already. But I don't think we're done. I think it's going to go a little lower here. But I'm going to keep this pretty tight. Oh man. Okay, I'm going to raise it a little more here. I should be above the box right there. But I don't want to extend it a whole lot. But that's where we should be. But extremely high risk trade because we did do a wave 4, but I think it's gonna go deeper because it kind of looks like so I think we're doing a wave 4 inside of a wave, so 4.4. But the proper place to be would be at 82.5. All right, here we go. I think it's going to start dropping now. I think this is it. I think this is it. Okay, I'm having issues with my chart here. Okay, I have to close out this chart. Gotta open a new chart. I'm having issues. Okay, here we go. Okay. I think it's going to go back right here. So I'm going to go for a 9-point scalp. Keep going. Oh, I did not like that. It should have kept going. It should have kept going. I'm going to minimize my risk. I think I may have made a mistake. But it can go as, you know what, I'm going to take a chance. But the true target is at 79.7. But I'm going to see if I could pick up another $50. But true target is 79.7 if it doesn't take me out. All right, I'm gonna have a floating stop. So when it hits target, if it doesn't keep going, I'm gonna drop it at 79.9. Go, go. Target. Come on, keep going, keep going. Don't bounce, don't bounce, go. Oh, come on. Oh my God. Oh, it doesn't let me out. All right. Should have gone out. Well, it hit target. It hit target. It hit target, and I try to move my stop down, and it didn't let me because I was right on top, and then it went up. Got greedy. I got greedy because of $50. I missed out on 90. Because of $50, I missed out on 90. All right. Yep. Got greedy, and now I'm paying for it. Now I'm paying for it. Let's see if it'll let me out at entry. All right. Lost commission. Bummer. Oh. Yep, I got greedy. Oh, you guys, sorry about that. There it is. I got greedy. All right, now need to look for a long opportunity here. And I'm going to go long from here. All right, so I'm still negative 30. Could have been up 60. Dumbass. Oh. Okay. So it could still go lower, so be careful. I'm going long where I'm going long. because it's still, it can go down to 79.2 like I was trying to get out, or even 77.6. So it may not be done. All right, now I need to figure wave 5 to the upside. Oh, look at that, it's coming down again. Oh! All right. Just in case it's done, I'm gonna put these targets up already. But again, it may not be over. So here is the first one. Here is the second one. And let me draw a third maximum 5. All right. Those are the targets right there. So we have a minimum 5, but it could actually end short. So 5 doesn't have to end after 3 or at 3. It could end anywhere here, and that's called a truncated 5. Or it can go as far up as 88.8. But I'm gonna go for 84.1. What is the high again? The high is 84.2. So it struggled to make a new high, so I'm gonna go yeah, I don't know. What's on the upside? What's on the upside? There's not a whole lot on the upside that needs to be filled. But it may want to go to yesterday's point of control, which is 85.9. So target 2. All right, here we go. We're gonna get filled. All right, I hope we're done here. I'm tempted to go to 85.3. All right, 85.2. So if it may not be done going south. If you haven't gone in long yet, I would wait until at least 82.1. So above this pivot here, this swing right here, that would be the safest area to go if you don't want to risk. That is the proper area to go because it could still bounce now because it's at wave 2, so it could want to do a diagonal down and then go all the way down to that 79.1 or even to 77.6. So I'm taking a lot of risk. I should have actually waited. Alright, let's see what's on the upside. 7:41. What time is it? 7:58. There was a 96 lot that I did not see at 7:41. You know, I need to turn my ninja sound up because that would have been very important to know that at 7:41. Yeah, I need to turn my sound up. All right. Okay. Now let's look. So there's a 40 lot at 81.7. There's not any really big numbers on the upside. There's a 28 at 83 even, 34 at 84, a 73 at 85, 73 at 85. I'm actually gonna go for 84.9. 84.9. All right, that's my target. 84.9. Okay. All right, so it could bounce off this area here. Let's see. So we're gonna get some heat at 82, from 82 all the way up to 82.2. All right, here comes the heat. And they're already selling. was a crude trade that I didn't see. I have a feeling that crude's gonna go back and test the high at 42.42. It's gonna go at least to 42.12 or as high as 42.35. Tempted to get on it. $46. So it started to go back up at 46. 746. 746. 7. Okay, so at 749 we started to go back up. So is gold, is it following crude? It could be. Seemed like yesterday in the afternoon it was. 746. Let's see. Well, NASDAQ and all the other guys started to go up also at the same time. So it's not clear who it's following. All right, so it bounced off of that 82.1, huh? Okay. I don't think it's strong enough, but who knows? Ooh. All right. It may want to come down again. So with this, it just did an ABC maximum. So that was the heat. But market is positive. I think we're okay, but it may go down to 80.2. And my stop is right at danger zone. My stop is right at minimum C. So I'm tempted to get out. Or I'm going to have to lower my stop. Either I get out or I lower my stop. Or I'm going to take a big risk here and I'm just going to lower my stop. If you're Topstep, I suggest you getting out. So since it did an ABC, it could either go to 79.4, it could even go down to 77.7, or a true target would be 75.6. All right, I'm gonna get out. This could be a mistake. I may be getting scared out of my own trade. I might get out even with some loss here. Yeah. Get me out. And I'm gonna take a short if it lets me out. Oh, come on. All right. There it is. Yep. Okay. Well, I just hope that it bounces. Otherwise, I'm in trouble. Well, I warned everybody. I warned everybody that it happened. So it hit target 79.5. Second target is 77.7, and then the true target would be 75.6. I'm going back to my original target all the way up there. Let's hope it bounces. Yeah, that came down way too fast. Not happy with that at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 red bars in a row. All right, let's hope that we have buyers here to hold this market to the positive side. So they did a bow trap right after that swing. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, we got some buyers coming back. But maybe it's not over, so it could be a good idea for me to get out at entry. It may not be over. I'm actually going to lower, I'm going to take more risk. They may want to do a little more of a correction here. Let me figure this out. $77.4. No, I'm gonna put it back up again because it may want to go to 77.4. So I said earlier that on a longer time frame, looks like we are on a wave 5 up. So it did a swing up, right from, so it started at 642. The swing up started of wave 5, and then the high, and then it looks like it's doing a wave 2 inside of a wave 5. So bottom of wave 2 is at 77.3. So it may want to come all the way down to that second target that I said, 77.7. But true target is 75.6. If it goes to 75.6, then we could void that we are on a wave 5 up, or that we're still on a wave 4. All right. I'm actually gonna raise my target to 85.5. All right, we just need buyers to come in and keep this market positive. All right, I'm gonna look for an entry on that crude. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna go long on crude at.
Order submitted.
Oops. See, this is why I don't like the sound on. 41.81. Oh, and that was on Sen.
Order canceled.
I need to change that to my real account. $41.81 going long.
Order submitted.
Oh, that I didn't put my ATM.
Order canceled.
Gotta put my ATM strategy. Otherwise, oh here, oh it's gonna get filled. Oh, hold on, let me put the order in. Oh, I hit it and I didn't have.
Order submitted.
It hit it and I was putting the order on. Oh man. All right, needs to come down 2 ticks. All right, what's going on with gold here? Yep, it's coming back down. Oh, I think I lost my opportunity on crude. Yeah. I don't want to chase it. All right, here comes the heat. All right, this is gonna hurt. It takes me out.
Stop filled.
Yep. All right, I'm negative 290. Well, I warned everybody that was gonna go short.
Order filled.
Oh, I'm filled. Okay, is it ready to go back up? All right, I'm gonna wait because again, true target on this trade would be 75.6. But that took me out. I should have lowered my stop. But you never know. Ooh, a buying opportunity on lean cattle. So I'm trying lean cattle, see if I want to start trading that. So I'm going to take a sim trade on that. All right, going long at 113.5.
Order filled.
Let's see how that works out. All right, are we done here? All right, let me do a wave 2 to the upside. I mean, we shouldn't go long until 82.3. But it did minimum C. So it could be done. All right, I'm going to remove this wave 4. We don't need it anymore. Got to erase it. Delete. Yeah, I should have gone now when I saw how fast it dropped. I should have gone out with a $50 loss. So again, next target is 7.7, and then true target is 75.6. Market is negative again. Is it going to drop 3 points and come back up? I don't know. I think it's going to stay on the positive side, but what do I know? Yeah, seems like it's been like this for what, 3 days already? Borderline negative, positive. I think it was like this on Monday. All right, I'm gonna try a long from here. Extremely high risk. This trade is still valid on the short side. I'm
Order
up.
submitted.
I'm up on my other trades, so I can take a risk. Your top side, I suggest waiting till we're at least 2 to 3 points positive on gold in order to go long. So, warning, high risk trade. Just gonna go long at 80.3. So I'm gonna go long at 80.3. I'm gonna put my stop, very long stop at 78.3. So extremely high risk. And target's gonna be 85.4. All right, we sure have slowed down here. So what is it waiting on? All right, so if we see a 78.3, I will kill this long. All right, I'm gonna go long already over here. I'm gonna take a high risk here. Don't suggest this. I would wait until 80.3.
Order filled.
I just don't want my stop to be so long. So 78.3. Now it could stop at 81.3 or it could keep going up. Oh man, 8:30. Not a good time. Let's see if the market wants to go short. I think it has stopped at 8:30 short. I don't think it happened yesterday. I think we were long yesterday and it didn't happen. All right, market is negative. All right, if it takes me out, I'm gonna have to rethink the longs. I'm gonna have to readapt my thinking here. I can't be stuck on a direction. There's a good fight going on. Let's see who wins. All right. Whoa. I think bulls are losing. Come on. Where are my buyers? Let's go. Well, if it's following crude, we're in good shape. I'm already up $100 on crude. Come on, keep going. Oh, crude's dropping again. All right, I'm gonna raise my stop to entry on crude. Come on, go positive. Let's go. Yeah, E-minis are dropping. Yeah, I think it's gonna take us out. Yeah, it's gonna do. Oh, crude's moving back up. Go, crude, go. Oh man, as soon as it hits positive, they sell. It's struggling. All right. Crude's making a new higher high. We'll find out now if it's following crude or not. All right, here we go. Higher high on crude. Then look, yeah, so it's following crude. All right. It's following crude. Looks like there was a buying opportunity also on the ES. Let's see. Yep, ES long right now. 837. Target 861. I'm going to take that as a sim. I want to see if my calculations are right. So going long.
Order filled.
Sim trade. Actually got scalped. So I'm long at 839. Target 861. Just a sim trade. Little scalp. All right, we're positive 1 point. Okay, this is good. This is good. Oh, I'm making already 140 on my crude. And I'm losing money on my lean cattle sim, $50. Yeah, it just moves too slow. I haven't traded lean cattle in probably 10 years. A friend of mine was talking about it, that he was making money, but he's trading the daily. He's not scalping, so I think it will be difficult to make money on it. It's just too slow. Right, 190 on crude, almost at target. Target is 42.13. Keep going, go, go. 10 ticks away. Again, all of my losses and gains in other contracts will not be shown in this channel's P&L unless I make it official that I'm trading the markets, and if I do so, it will be streamed. I want you guys to see it. I'm not trying to bullshit anybody. So if I trade it, you'll see me trade it.
Stop filled.
What was that? Oh, YM. All right, so I got stopped out on my sim YM. All right, I hope it's not following the E-minis. But it could be, because YM it went up halfway and it came back down, and we're already minus almost, what is it, 5 ticks? I think it was 1.2, 1.3 that I went up to. Where did it go? Went up to 8.5. So I said that it may stop at 81.3. So it may bounce off of 81.3 and come back down again. So would it do that? Go all the way positive to come back negative again? You never know, but there's a chance. So if you do go long, be careful with 81.3. It could bounce off of that, or at least come back down again. Correction. Come down to our entry to go back up. So I would not raise stop until we reach at least 83.1. All right, come on, crude, go. 7 ticks away. Yeah, I think the E-minis, you have to just scalp. The long targets are not working on the ES and Q and YM. All right, we're going back up again. Oh, I'm gonna reach my target. Gonna make $300 on crude. Go, go, go. Come on. Go. 3 ticks away. I hope it doesn't bounce back down after reaching target. All right, I'm gonna move my stop on crude to 41.94. All right, it's struggling to stay positive here. I'm getting scared out of this trade. But NQ is almost positive again. It was negative 33 at the opening. Russell was only positive, what, 3, I think, and now it's 15. So if the NQ goes positive, it could be good for us. All right, we're almost negative again. Come on, NQ, let's go. All right, here we go. NQ. Oh. Come on, crew, let's go. 2 ticks away. All right, NQ is dropping. Doesn't want to go positive. This could hurt us. What time is it? Okay, only have 2 hours and 15 minutes. We need NQ to explode up if we want to reach target. It needs to go to 50 positive or more. So now it looks like crude is reacting to NQ. Yep. It looks like everybody is, yeah, everybody's playing off NQ. All right, NQ is positive. There's a long trade on the ES. What is going wrong with my charts?
Target filled.
Woohoo! $300 on crude. Nice one. It could even go higher. All right, what is going on here? I'm having problems on my chart. Anytime I leave it on all night, I have issues. All right, let me calculate that long. So on ES, go long at 11 even. Target 17. Stop at 10. So that is an amazing trade. That's a 6 times risk versus reward, and it's only positive 7, so it's a good trade. Yeah, long at 36.11, stop at 36.10, target 36.17. Well, it looks like it just got stopped out. Yeah, see, that's why you can't trade this shit. It's so volatile. Doesn't respect anything. Or meanwhile, we're getting killed here in our trade. Yeah, I'm starting to get scared out of this trade. We're negative. Again, I think it's relying on the NQ. NQ went from 7 positive to 6 negative, and we are negative again. So I'm tempted to step out of this trade. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Let's see if NQ does one more go at being positive. Here we go. Yeah, look at that. It's definitely following the NQ. But it's not. I mean, see, this is why gold is better than trading these E-minis. Okay, now there's a trade I would take on the ES. Hold on, let me see this trade. Let me open up the chart here. All right, there's a trade that I would go on the ES. All right, my charts are freezing. I may have to turn on and off the system here. I'm going to have to open a new chart. Having issues. All right, where is this chart? Yeah, it's definitely reacting off D and Q, huh? All right, so again, I think we're going to have to be positive 50 in order to at least pass the 83. Now, where is... trying to see this. Where is it? Oh, I can't open my chart. Oh, I think I missed out on that ES trade because I closed it and now I can't find my template. Oh, here it is. Found it. All right, there it is. But now it's not showing what I want to see. Yeah, I'm having issues here. Having issues. Oh, that's why. I need 1 minute. Okay, there it is. Okay, now I'm back on. Where is this trade? Might I have time again? No. Okay, it's long at 10.5 and target 14.5. Stop at 8.7. All right, I gotta change this. All right, market is positive. That's a good sign for us. All right, here we go. Okay, now I'm back to normal. Oh, it looks like yes, a good trade. Oh, bummer. Wish I would have taken that. I would have taken that. I would have taken that trade for sure. It was a good trade. So it may stop at 14, or it may go all the way up to 15. So either 14.50 or to 15.75. All right, NQ positive 18. Here we go. We are on our way. But we are still struggling, huh? It still looks like a zigzag down or a diagonal. We're not safe until we pass 82. Oh my God, I didn't. I need to keep track of my trades here. I'm mixing them up. I want to give the right P&L. Okay, I was negative 290, right? That's what it was. Okay, negative 290 on gold. I need to keep track because now with the crude and my earlier gold trades, yeah, I was negative 290. Gotta keep track. All right, here we go. Right, NQ keeps climbing. That ES trades almost at target. All right, I'm gonna switch my other accounts back to Sim. All right, that's back as Sim. I'm still losing money on that lean cattle, $20. Yeah, it's just too slow. As a daily is awesome though. Yeah, I may do it just as a daily. Because you definitely need to hold it overnight. Yeah, the only problem with these markets is when they hit limits, they shut it down. It's ridiculous. But I understand though. I mean, you're dealing with real products. Otherwise, these people go broke. All the farmers. All right, keep going up. We're up already 24 on the NQ. Yeah, I think when it reaches 50, I think gold will start to see that NQ is going to stay positive. Now I think it's just uncertainty. But we are borderline negative again. This could be a good time to exit this trade. All right, let me look at that longer time frame. Okay, so it did go to wave 2 level. So it's good to go up again. Yeah. It went halfway. Well, halfway would have been 78.5. And it went to, I think 78.5. Or no, 78.4 would be halfway of the box. Yeah, so first target would be 92.3. So I may, if we don't get there, I may do this in the overnight. Let's see what a bell chart looks at 92.3. 92.3. That would be testing yesterday's high. It would sure look good on the daily. I don't think we'll reach it today. We'll probably end up around 85 or 84 area. I think we'll probably close. And then I think the overnight will go all the way there. So I'm probably going to take a long. All right, we're up. See, look at that. What did I tell you guys? What did I tell you guys? We're up 50 on the NQ, and now gold is starting to react. Yep. See how this shit works? It was looking for certainty that the market, that NQ, was going to keep on its track to the upside. Because from 30 to 0 these days is nothing. All right, look at the ES. It reached my second target of 15.75. I knew that was a good trade. I freaking knew it. If I didn't have that, if I didn't have the chart problems, I would have taken it. I would have taken it. Oh, that's too bad. Now, I hope it doesn't do a retracement now. because this could hurt our trade. It could influence the NQ if they start selling. All right, let's see. I don't have another target on the ES. I mean, it can go, as far as I see, it can go up to 16.75. But I don't have. All right, here I do have another target. It would be right here. 21. 21 is the next target, but it could stop at yesterday's high. No, true target is 22.25. How positive is it now? 11. Yeah, 20 more points, no problem. All right, did we see? Yeah, we still need to go higher here. We still need to go higher. Yeah, we need to see an 82.2. That would kill the short. 82.2. That's what we need to see. I'm tempted to move my stop to entry. I should have just lowered my stop earlier. I did lower it and then I moved it up. Yeah, I should have just done that. I would have been positive, what, $100 right now. Yeah, there's a psychological thing of when you're trying to regain your money back. All right, now there's another selling opportunity. So they just did another ABC. So it could go short from 80.4. And target would be 73. With ES reaching that target, and NQ is stalling, I may get out and go south. All right, I'm getting out. Getting out of $100. Could be a mistake. But it just seemed like it was struggling to go positive. What's the ES doing? All right, ES is dropping. If we see a reach, yeah, I'm getting out. I'm getting out. So target is 72.8. I may just step out at 78.1. NQ is going up. Yeah, we are stuck on the NQ. But YM is trying to drop. So I think it's going to bring down the NQ. Okay, I'm going to raise it again. All right. Now I'm going to leave it here. If we see an 81.4, the short is killed. So you know what? I'm going to drop it a little bit because we're so close to this 81.4. Let's see if it keeps going. So we need to see actually 81.5. All right. The bid is lowering. Yeah, the bid's lowering. We need to ask to rise. All right, here we go. The ask is rising. No, it lowered again. Okay, the bid is lowering and is bringing the market down. So I'm tempted to raise it again. All right, I'm gonna stay on it. Could be a mistake. I'm gonna put stop at entry. Yeah, we're being manipulated by the NQ. NQ is dropping. Market is dropping. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a break here. Did we see 84? We did not see 84. Saw 81.3. So the short is still valid. I'm gonna stay with the long, but the short is still valid. So if you want to go short, you can go short at 80.4, stop at 81.4, target 72.8. All right, I'm going to take a little break here. I'm going to grab myself some hot tea. I'll be back. All right, that short's still valid. What's going on with the other markets? Oh, another buying opportunity on crude. Let me take a look at that. Let me take a look. I gotta open the chart here, but hold on. Let's see what's going on with gold first. Yeah, it looks like it wants to drop. I'm tempted to get out here with some profits. All right, I'm getting out. Gonna try. I'm gonna getting out right there. Let's see. And I'm gonna go short immediately. Get me out. Get me out.
Target filled.
All right.
Order filled.
And I'm short. So I'm just going to lower all the way to target, but I'm going to decide where I'm getting out. Really short stop here. So now I'm negative. I've got to write this down so I don't get my... All right, so I'm negative 190. Okay. Right, so we're going against the trend. So this could be high risk trade. Let me plot. All right. So, but the long is still valid, right? Long is still valid, but I'm going short. So I'm going to plot all new. So this is where it could stop, right here, or right here. So these are actually soft targets. The first ones are soft targets. It's not really a target. What it is just heat, but it could be strong enough to make a bounce. All right. Okay. That's it right there. So long is still valid. Looks like the E-minis are trying to go long. I could be mistaken on this trade. But it was really it's struggling to stay positive. It's struggling. And I cannot be stuck on a direction. Oh, and the crude just got killed, so that crude trade is no longer valid. Okay, so I think we may see a reversal on the market here. And this is why I'm going south. So $100 risk. If the trade goes, it's going to be a 7.6 risk versus reward. It is a huge trade. Huge. Do we have time? Yes, we have time. If it goes negative, I think it will just drop out of the sky like a rock. Boom. Drop like a rock. Once it goes negative, but I could be wrong. It looks like the NQ is struggling also to stay above 50 positive. ES is only 10 positive. That's nothing. So it looks like there's a lot of uncertainty in the market today. I haven't looked at any news. So I switched teams already. I'm going short. Was lucky to make $100 already on the long. All right, we just need, look at that. YM is dropping. I think we're going to see a reversal on the YM also. The bid is dropping. So it looks like it wants to test yesterday's low. Is that what it is? No, yesterday's low is, what is yesterday's low? Or close. Okay, it wants to close the gap. I think that's what it is. I think yesterday's low is it 76.3? Is that what it is? All right. Yep, NQ is struggling. Oh, another long on crude. Another long on crude. I'm gonna pass. But if you want a crude trade, you can go long at 42.09. Put a stop at 42.02. And target is 42 cents. I mean $42 with 29 cents. And here we go. Downside. Almost negative. All right, so we need to be careful with those soft targets. It could bounce off of that. But it would be nice if it just does a runner. I want to see a runner to 76. Come on, let's go. All right, I need to open my window here, drinking some hot tea. Yeah, look at that. All right, we're negative. Woohoo! Huh? Look at that switch. All right, so let's see what happens. Let's see what happens here. Soft target. Let's see what happens. Okay, so it could bounce off of here. We need to be careful, but hey, I think it's going to pick up momentum and keep going. Now let me look at that. So what happened to the... Okay. So the wave 4, maybe it was not done on the longer time frame. Maybe it was not done. Maybe because it can go as far down as 71. Yeah. So maybe wave 4 wasn't done and we didn't start wave 5. Okay, so it bounced off of the second one. Bounced off the second one. I'm going to bring my stop to entry. But we are already negative 1 point. Looks like NQ is dropping. YM wants to go negative. Yep, that crude trade is not looking any good. All right, let me figure out where a wave 2 to the upside is. Make sure that we are safe. But 1 point, yeah, it should bounce off of the bottom of a wave 2 up. I don't think that they'll let it go positive. All right, we are not safe. We are not safe. But look at that soft target, huh? Isn't that a beauty? It hit right on it. Right on it. All right, I'm glad we switched up. See, you cannot be stuck on a direction. You cannot be stuck that you're right. Only the market is right. Only the market. You need to be able to adapt and go with a new direction like that. We are not the market makers. We are the market followers. Real nice example I like to use is that we're goldfish in a pond full of sharks and we're just eating the scraps. Just like that little Nemo cartoon. We're eating the scraps. We're the cleaner fish. You never want to be big enough that they can see you. And you never want to think that you know better than them, because we don't. We don't. And these are great examples. Just switch like that. All right, we're up 210. So if we get out now, we are positive for the day. All right, and that crude is looking worse and worse. And another thing, if you reached your target, money-wise, you need to switch it off or switch to sim. Don't think that, if your target is 300 and you reached it, don't think, oh, I'm going to make 1,000, because you'll give back the 300 plus another 3 or 400. Switch to sim if you still want to keep trading, because trading, it releases a lot of endorphins. So even though when you reach your target, you're still high and you still want to maintain the high. So the best way to maintain it is to switch to sim. Switch to sim. All right, here we go. God, if this goes to target, it will be a beauty of a trade. All right, I need to keep track of the, make sure I, all right. So one. All right. We need a hot knife to go through butter, through these soft targets here. All right, we need the rest of the markets to help us out. Look at that. That's why I didn't take the crude. I knew it wasn't looking good anymore. Yeah, I think crude reached its limits. I think it'll probably come all the way down to 41.86. All right. We need YM to start going south again and influence the rest of the markets. We need some NQs, NQ sellers to start coming in. Otherwise, it could influence our trade here. But we are at entry, so we have nothing to risk here. But again, it may be done. It reached this soft target, which it is powerful. It is powerful. But again, I just don't see a lot. I said this earlier. I didn't see a lot of volume areas needing to be filled in the upper side. I think it will go there in the overnight, but I do not see it needing to go now. But the downside, yes. I think we need to close this gap in the daily. It was closed on the overnight. I think it needs to close in the daily. It should have closed yesterday. All right, NQ is struggling a little bit to reach new highs. I think they're going to start selling. Here we go. Come on, hot knife. Hot knife. We need to pass 76.1. We need to make a clear pass of yesterday's low. All right, here we go. YM just made a new lower low. Looks like the ES is following. Yeah, NQ, it's struggling to make new highs. Oh, we're coming back up a little bit here. Again, we're still in the danger zone. Yeah, it's reacting off of the NQ. But why did we drop then if it's reacting off of the NQ? That makes no sense. Because the NQ hardly dropped any. The one that made a big move to the downside was the YM. It went from 812 to 748. Right, gap on crude. Wow, big gap on crude. A 2 cent gap. I haven't seen that in a long time. Well, it's gonna have to come down. That's a big gap. Another gap again? Whoa. Crude is gapping. Yeah, but it has to come down. It has to come down to at least 42.6. 06, 42.06. Alright, I think NQ just made his last hurrah. Big wick up, and they're starting to sell. Alright, we're losing some ground here. Another selling opportunity on a smaller time frame, and this time it wants to go to 76.4. So again, testing yesterday's low. Like I said, it was going to we needed to keep going, but it may stop there. Okay, so it may not want to go to target. I'm tempted to get out, but yeah, I'm tempted to get out. It could be valid. Let's see. It could be a valid trade. No, I don't think it is. No. But there'll definitely be a lot of buyers at 76.4. 76.4. All right, the crude. Oh, ho, 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 ho. There's a no. There was a short on the NQ, but not. It's gonna need some help. All right, NQ is fighting, but crude is dropping.
Stop filled.
Stop filled. What stop filled? Oh, it was my lean cattle. So I got stopped out on that. Yeah, it was a sim trade. I'm only testing it out. See if I could add it to this channel. I'm thinking of adding one more instrument to trade, because I see a lot of people logging in and out, and all they see is gold, and not a lot of people trade gold. They're stupid. Gold is where it's at. All right, crude is making a comeback. Yeah. All right. Okay, this is not looking good. I think I may clear at the low. I think it's probably going to be a side. Come on. Why can't I grab it? All right, there it is. All right, yeah. I need to see NQ drop more. Let me take a look if there's any. What are the blocks? Does it go back to 72? Yeah, there's some 30 lots down there, but there's no big orders anywhere. No huge. All right, I'm gonna take a chance here, but I think I'm making a mistake. I think this is a mistake. I think I should get out at 76.4. I think I'm making a mistake. Oh, another. Okay, NQ is dropping. There's a short. It looks okay. Frankly, I wouldn't take it. It's just a quick scalp to 6.25. So 12 tick scalp. So that being said, then most likely the market is gonna stop at well, 2 more points and it's done. It could be. I don't want to risk it. Okay. All right. I don't want to risk it. All right. I'm getting out. I'm getting out. It'll be a $300 something trade. I'll be back in the positive. If I get out now, I'm already positive. So, yeah, it may bounce back up. All right, I'll be right back. I need to get some slippers. Você vai comer? Hã? Tudo bem. O que você vai comer? Não muito. Com calor. Me faz um Oneup, porque tá cheio de tudo. Tá estragando aí. All right. Yeah, looks like the NQ is a doable target. Yeah. If it was any longer, I wouldn't have taken it, but yeah. It's a short target, and this will probably help us reach our target here. There it is. There's the move. Now, is it gonna pass? I don't know. I could be leaving some money here on the. It might just. Man, I'm tempted to do a floating stop, but but it could just bounce and go up and then. All right, I'm gonna do that. Maybe I'll do a runner. Okay, so when it gets close to 76.5, I'm gonna have a floating stop. I'll probably drop it at 78.7. Really want to make more on this trade, but it may just bounce back up and come down. I mean, if it reaches target, it will only be 2 points negative. All right. Okay, I'm not going to take a look at that. Let me see what other market. I had written down a few markets that I wanted to look at. Where is that? Yeah, let me look at some lean hogs. That's what I wanted to see, some lean hogs. So lean cattle, I may do that just on my own on a daily chart, but I don't think I'm going to add it to this channel. All right, lean hog. Lean hog. HE. So cattle is out. Remove row. And lean hogs. All right, lean hogs. See how that looks with my setup. Okay, here we go, guys. Woof, right at target. We're up 400 on this trade. Is it going to keep going? So it could stop at 75. That's next target. It's bouncing. It's bouncing. Is it done? Go, go, go. Come on, sellers, let's go. All right, I'm going to drop it there, but should be lower. All right, it's starting to bounce. It's starting to bounce. We need help here. Who's dropping? No one's dropping. Oh, lean hog. Just saw a trade on lean hog. Let me see this trade here. Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, I'm going to take a trade on lean hog. It's going to be a simulator trade. So if you guys hear it, it's only a sim trade.
Order filled.
All right, here we go. Whoo-hoo! Here we go, here we go. Keep going. Oh, is lean hog part of Topstep? I need to check that first. I don't know if it's okay. Bounced halfway. No one else is helping us. Crude is starting to go south a little bit. NQ went halfway on that trade and moved back up, so we could be done. It may be a good time to move this trade. Look at that. It's bouncing. If I get it now, $450 trade. Is it done? Market is -3. Or I'm gonna guarantee at least 200 just in case. So then I'll be positive $10. All right, let's see how it reacts to the next target. Next target, 75. All right, let me draw this, 75. Here is the next target, 75. So if it goes to our true target, it'll be a 7.6 trade. That is huge. Risked 100. All right, so it almost bounced. That's good. They had buyers before. This could be, it could be a tell that it's gonna go lower. All right, if I reach target, I'm gonna be done for the day. Done for the day. Maybe I'll switch to sim, but most likely I'll be done. I'm already up with all of my other trades, so I don't need to give anything back. All right, let's see if they added any big blocks. Let's see. Where are we? What the hell is going on here? All right, here we are. Okay. So there's a 63 lot at 75, right? So our first target, where's my 75? So it may stop there. Now they lower to 68. Let's see if there's anything that they added. Let's see what's going on with our. Okay, I'm gonna have to move it up because I can't see it. There's only 7. Wow. There's only 7. There's only 7. There's only 7, guys. All right, we're up 560 on this trade. There's only 7. I'm worried. All right, NQ reaching target on that trade. It needs to keep going. All right, so it bounced off. Are we done? Okay, I'm gonna have to guarantee some more money here, but we are right at correction. I think it would be a good idea to step out and then rejoin. Or is it going to do a big spike down? Buying opportunity on the ES and the YM. So they're going to try to go up. We need lower lows on the E-minis right now. Lower lows. Come on, keep going, keep going. So it could still bounce off of a 74.5. It could be done. Up 570 on this trade. God, we're so close. We are so close. It could be done. Who's trying to go south? YM is trying to go south. Okay, so both the ES and YM long trades are killed. Come on, go, go, go. Okay, I'm going to raise this a little bit right there. Come on, go, go, go. 73. Come on. All right, my stop is floating. My stop is floating. Oh. I think I'm getting out. I'm getting out. Oh, it didn't let me out. I'm gonna wait for. Oh, come on, give me. No, 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 no. Get me out. I want to get out. I want to get out. That's it. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Come on. Ah. All right. I'll be happy.
Stop filled.
I'll be happy. I'll be happy. All right. Now I need to calculate this because I have all of my other trades. Let's see how much I made on this trade, or how much I'm positive for the day. I know how much I made on the trade. Let's see. All right, I'm positive $390. Positive 390. Nice trade, huh? Wow. It'll probably keep going. But nice trade. 390. All right, am I done? Am I done? All right, I'm going to stick around. I'm going to look for a couple more scalps here. I'm gonna look for a couple more scalps here. I wanna be at 500. I wanna be at 500. But gotta be careful. Trying to make another 110 could take me negative. Okay, buying opportunity on the ES and in. Okay, here is NQ trade that I would take. This I would trade. I'm not going to, but this is a trade that I would take. Long at 8, stop at 12 even. Target 30. I'm going to take this on SEM, but it's already started, but I'm going to take this on SEM. Can I take it a little lower? By
Order filled.
All right, this is a SEM trade. I just want to test out my math here. All right. Oh, look at that. I think we got out of the right place, boys and girls. We got out of the right place. All right. Now let's be patient here. So it could be doing a wave 4 to the upside. It did not reach wave 3 target, so it may not be done. So gotta be very careful with taking a wave 4. Here is wave 4. Alright, so we went from being negative 290 to being positive 390. Alright, how am I doing on that lean hog? I'm negative 40. Again, I'm testing some other markets to see if I want to add to this channel. Alright, it looks like it wants to reach target. So there is even lower targets. Next target is at 68.4. Alright, let me open up this chart all the way. I need to see what I'm looking at here. Alright, so it did a full correction. Full correction means that we are on a new trend, right? It passed, because if it was the same trend, it should have stopped at least at 76.3. Since it didn't stop and it passed and made a new low in the cash market, it means that we are on a new trend to the downside. Now we need to figure out where to get in. I'm going to move these out of the way. We don't need these anymore. Okay. So it may still want to go here or even close the gap and bounce. So the short is not done. And look at that. It's going to hit target. It's going to hit target. But I'm happy with where I got out. Okay. Okay, I'm going long.
Order filled.
I'm going long. Going long. Here is my target right there. Small stop. Only risking 90. So this is a 3.5 risk to reward. If we do the math, is that it? Or is it 3 times? 3.5. No, it's less. It's 3.2. 3.2. Because I got scalped. I should have went long at 74.4. Okay, so I'm going for wave 4 to the upside. So I'm risking giving 90 back, so I'll be positive 300. All right, that NQ trade is looking good. So is the ES, but the ES I would have been afraid to take, but the ES trade, let me set that up. Let me do some numbers here. I would have gone long at 9.25, stop at 7.25, and target 17.25. All right, already up $90 on the NQ. It is a sim trade. All right. Ooh, there was a selling opportunity on crude. We need to see a higher high on crude. Did I take this trade too early? Come on. Come on, ask. We need to ask to rise. There we go. So this is an extremely high risk trade because we still haven't reached our target, right? We are anticipating it's going to take us out. Oh, we are anticipating that wave 3 did finish. I saw an ABC in a smaller time frame, and this is why I'm taking a long, but it could go up to our target and come back down again to finish a wave 3. So if we look, let's see here. Oh, come on, don't take us out. All right, so this here could be a wave 1, wave 2, wave 3 down. Okay, because this looks like it's just correction right here. This is where actually I see as wave 1 right here, because from here to here, no, it would be from here to here. This wave 2 would have to be here. So it's from here to here, wave 2, wave 3. Okay, so it could be wave 1. That's not enough correction. So wave 3 still needs to correct. So it may go back up and then come down again to target. Okay? And this is why I'm going long, because it should have reached target and it didn't. So a lot of times when it doesn't reach target, it means that it's going to correct up before it comes back down. Look at that NQ. I'm already up 115 on that NQ. $140. Yeah, that's a trade. That's a trade I would have taken. That's definitely a trade I would have taken. Yeah, if you guys ever hear me saying it's a trade that I would take, and I'm doing a sim, it could be a good trade. All right, I'm negative on that lean hog, but I did jump on it late. Oh, it's gonna take us out. Don't take us out. Don't take us out. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna lower one tick. One tick. Don't want to, but I'm gonna lower one tick. Because everything else is going up. It should be following the rest of the markets.
Stop filled.
Ah, bummer. All right. I lost 100 on that one. All right, lost 100. So it looks like it was not ready. Okay. Okay. So positive 290. You know, I'm still liking. I think it's still gonna go back up, but I'm gonna wait. I'll wait for another chance here. It just did almost a maximum C, so it may be trying to do a maximum C before it goes up. Maximum C would be at 73.6. That took me out and went back up. You stinky little bastard. Oh, look at the NQ is dropping. Did something happen? Because that's a big, big. That is a 7-point bar. All right. I'm looking for a long. I'm looking for a long. All right, where are we at? Well, that NQ is looking. See, this way you can't trade this E-minis. It was up almost $200 and one big spike down. It's almost over. You can't trust this shit. You just cannot trust it. All right, now there's a trade on the crude that I may take. Oh, it's already halfway. All right, I'm gonna go for a crude if it lets me in.
Stop filled.
All right, just got stopped out on that sim NQ. All right, I'm gonna go for a crude trade here. It's gonna be a no. I'm not gonna take it. No, I'm not gonna take it. No, I think crude is just gonna close a gap, and that's it. And it needs to come down to 42.08. I should have been short at 42.17 cents. Target is 41.96, but I did say that I was gonna. What did I say? I was gonna go down to 41.90. I believe I said I was going down to, but I don't think it's ready yet. I don't think it's ready yet. All right. Now we may see another buying opportunity here on the NQ. This may help our trade. It looks like that ES trade is looking a little better. It's long at 9.25, stop at 7.25, target 17.25. All right, so we just made a new low in the cash market. Could have made a little more money in our trade. All right, this could be an area to go long, but I'm gonna wait because we're so close to target and we are so close to the gap. So I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna take a trade. Yeah, I'm not gonna take a trade. We're a positive 290. Went from being negative 290 to being positive 390, and now we're back to 290. There is no way I'm gonna give any of this money back. All right, it looks like it's gonna go to target. Look at that. We should have stayed in our trade. I could have made another 150. Then I would have stopped. Yeah, I got out too soon. All right, so let's see if it bounces off target or if it closes the gap. have a feeling it's gonna do a big spike down, hit the gap, and bounce off. But we still have this support area here at 70.1. All right, let's see. Is anything negative? No, nothing's negative yet, except for silver and gold. All right, so that crude, yeah, the crude trade. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, so the crude trade that I said I wouldn't take is starting to look a little better, but I think it's just closing the gap. It has to come down to 48.02, and I think it may bounce off of that. All right, look at this again, short from target, and it bounced. All right, I'm still not ready to take a long. Now it just did a maximum C. Is that what it was? Yeah, so it bounced off of the bottom of maximum C in a smaller time frame, which the bottom was 73.4. We saw, is it 2 or did we see at 3? We saw a 73.3, so it did one tick below maximum C. So it could be ready to go back up. But I'm still afraid to go long. We just lost $100 in that long. I thought it was ready to do a wave 4 up, but now I'm not sure. All right, I'm losing $110 on that sim on the lean hog. All right, I may not trade that market. I think I've only traded about 20 times lean hog. Never. You gotta know these markets. You can't just do technical analysis on grains, on, yeah, just livestock and grains. You need to know a little bit behind the actual market. You can't just go off of technical analysis. You need to understand about seasons. You need to understand about weather, seasons, planting seasons, harvest seasons. It's very hard to just go and take a trade. Yeah, anything which is affected by nature, you need to have more of a background instead of just going off the charts. And I know this, but I'm just for giggles trying to see if I could add this. But I don't even know if Lean Hog is part of Top Trader or Topstep Trader, so I need to check if that would even be a possibility. All right, what are we doing here? Is it done? So if it's not done, going short is gonna drop again now. There's a 37 lot that just hit a 74.8, so it may bounce off of here and go back down. All right, we went long. Where did we go long on this last one? We went long at 74.4. Oh, and here it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not ready to go long yet. It may go to target. So our target was 76.6. I'm still not seeing enough evidence that we are starting wave 4. I think it could just be a correction off of wave 3 and then come down again and remove the hit the hey there buddy hit the gap and then bounce. So I'm not 100% sure. All right, I don't want to give any of this 290 back. Oh man, but that was a beautiful trade, huh? That was an awesome trade. So what was that? That was six points, six risk versus reward. That is a great trade. Yeah, we went short at 80.4. We got out at, let's see, where is that? 74.7. That's an awesome trade. Yeah, there's times we need to scalp and there are times when targets are obvious. And that was obvious because we were going from being a little bit positive with momentum to going negative. And that to me was clear. You guys ever learn anything, please hit like, drop me a comment, because I'm thinking about closing up. I'm not getting enough views, and you know, I'm doing this to help out people. If people are not going to come and watch, I see no point, because I could be trading 2-3 contracts here. And I know that I could still be doing that while I'm streaming, but it's not the same when you trade 1 and I trade 3. I think that how do you say it? Psychologically, when we are on the same page, I think that it makes it easier on you, the trader who's following me, and you may want to risk also on trading more, and then you're going to blow your account. And I'm here to help, not to make it worse. So if I'm not going to get enough views, and I'm going to say this until my last day, I'm going to give it a month and a half more, maybe 2. If I don't get enough people, I will be closing down. So tell your friends. If you belong to any groups or blogs, you have a trader who suggests to me to advertise. I'm not in this for the money. I'm I don't want to have to deal with advertising. And I dealt with Google's ad before. You have to work at it every day. You need to keep, what is it? What was it? It was it tag words that you have to keep on buying and bidding on names and tag words. I don't want, I have to focus on trading. I don't want to focus on me having to go and buy and bid on words so I could be top of the list, because the whole thing with Google ads, you want to be, in the top 10 of the search. If you're under that, nobody looks. So you have to keep making bids to stay on and it gets expensive. It depends what field it is. It gets expensive. It could be like 20, 30, $50, and I don't want to have to deal with that. I would have to go and hire a person to do that, and yeah, I just want to be. I just want to see 10 or 15 people, you know, taking advantage of this. I don't need 1,000 subscribers. Then it's a whole new thing that I don't want to deal with. You know, I'm not trying to make money off of YouTube. That's not what I'm going for. But I want to see, 10 people, 15 people who I'm able to help, you know. But if anybody does make money out of me, I would appreciate a little donation, to help out with data, you know. Nothing is for free, but I don't obligate anybody. But hey, if you're making money, we'll see. Yeah, I used to have a trading room, and one time I had up to 250 members. But then I got hired by a firm, and I moved to Florida to go trade for them, and I closed up my shop. But it was awesome. Yeah, I had it going from 2000. Is it raining? No, I had it going from 2007 till 2000. No, late 2007 till 2010. Yeah, I helped out a lot of people. A lot of people made a lot of money out of me. All right, what's going on here? Okay, I'm gonna go long again. Let's see. No, no, not ready yet. Not ready. Thought there was an opportunity, but no. There's nope. Look at that. Okay. So what just happened there? So it almost hit target. Oh, look at that. Okay, so the other boys, I was talking, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so YM is already negative. All right, so we're definitely going to stay on the negative side. Oh, look at that crude. Maybe it was a good trade. Well, crude is gapping everywhere. A lot of gaps. Okay. So it looks like YM will probably do a negative 80 until it bounces off a little bit. So we're probably gonna go to a gap closure here. So I'm gonna start looking for a short. Let's see if there's a short anywhere. All right. All right, we've been trading for 3 hours and a half. We're up 290. Yeah, it looks more and more like it's gonna go to target. I'm tempted to do a 1 point scalp here. All right, I'm gonna go for
Order
it.
filled.
Oh, I bought instead. Oh my God, I bought instead. No, get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Oh, I bought it instead of selling it. Oh, bummer.
Target filled.
All right. Ooh, that was close. Made a little mistake there. All right, lost. And there it is. Oh my God. Ah. Well, at least I got out and I didn't lose money. All right. So it went to target. All right, our target is filled, but I think it's gonna go and close the gap. Ah, shoot. I'm glad I didn't lose any money on that. I clicked buy instead of selling. I could have made another $100 here. All right. Well, I'm glad they let me out. Okay, so I think it's gonna go and hit the gap. I'm not ready to buy, so I'm not gonna do anything. And I'm not ready to sell. I don't know if it's done. So next target would be 68.3. 68.3. Yeah, that could be doable. My God, I can't believe I screwed up on that. Yeah, our trade hit target. We got out 2 points too early. That would have been a beautiful 7.6 risk versus reward. We were risking 100 to make 7.6. There it is. Closed the gap. Now it could be done here. It could be done. Gap is closed. Gap is closed. I'm gonna go for a scalp here. I'm gonna go for a scalp. High risk trade.
Order filled.
High risk trade. Very high risk trade. Actually, I'm gonna scalp a little more. I'm gonna do a wave 2 to the upside. Or should we go for target? All right, I'm gonna go for target. Okay, so this gap is closed. We don't need this here anymore. That's done. Okay, I'm going for a high risk trade here. It may want to go to support, which is at 70.1. Yeah, I had a feeling that that gap was the magnet. Wow, we could have had a huge trade. We could have made $900 on that trade. Okay, so now I'm looking for a reversal to the upside. So we need YM to make a new higher high. We need ES to go positive 2 or 3 points. I should keep this pretty tight, but it's just so close. I should put this at 71.4. All right, let's see here. Yeah, I should put this at 71.4. All right, I'm only gonna risk 100. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right. So I would be at 180 if I get, I'll be negative 180. How am I doing on my, yeah, I'm negative 80 on the lean hog. Okay, markets are making a move up. YM is almost positive. Okay, we need everyone else to jump on board here. So gap is closed. I'm gonna remove these targets. Actually, I'm gonna put here. I'm gonna put next one just in case. But I think we're done. I think we are done. So here is, what did I just move? That's not what I want. All right, here is next target just in case, but I think we're on our way to doing a wave 4 up. All right. Here we go. Here we go. All right, YM is back at positive. We need ES to be a minimum of 5 positive to make this trade start to go our way. All right, my wife's gonna come with breakfast pretty soon. I'll just turn off the video. All right, let's see how I'm doing on my. All right, come on, here we go, here we go. Come on. We need NQ to drive these guys up. All right, guys, I need to stretch out a little bit. I'm getting a little bit of a backache here. All right, YM is struggling to stay positive. This could hurt us. This could be bad. NQ and ES are dropping. This could be bad. Market may want to go and bounce off of resistance. I mean support, I'm sorry. Support. We need buyers to come in on ES to force the market to go up. That's what we need. We need ES to drive the market up. Alright, I'm gonna get stopped out on this lean hog here. Alright, if you hear stop filled, it's my lean hog. Alright, did we anticipate a trade here? I don't think so. I think we're good. We may just have taken a little bit too early, but I think we're good. If we see a reversal here and the market goes straight up, it may even turn positive. I mean, I'm looking at other time frames and I see a target of 85.8. I see another one at, yeah, both at 85.8. But I think we're out of time, so I may take these in the overnight. Yeah, we're out of time. All we have is 20 minutes left. So I'm just gonna go for finishing wave 4. I'll be very happy with this. So it'll be another $500. 460 to be precise. Be very happy. As of now, we're positive 290. We're positive 390. Gave back 100, trying to go long and finish this wave up. All right, what's going on with ES? All right, if ES goes negative, we could be in trouble. It is negative, but if it just drops out of this, if NQ goes negative, then we are in trouble. All right, here we go. Here we go. Come on, ES. Yeah, so that crude trade, it would have been a good scalp, but like I said, I didn't think it was gonna go to target yet, and it bounced. It was 14 cents away from reaching target, and it bounced all the way up again. Yeah, I knew it was only a scalper. All right, not looking good here. This could be a good idea to get out of this trade. All right, I'm getting out.
Stop filled.
All right, I'm out. I'm out. So I'm positive 330. I'm out. I'm just afraid that the market is gonna drop. All right. Gotta keep track on. Gotta write it down so I don't get confused with my other trades. Alright, so I just made another 40 on this trade, so yeah, I got all of my overnights and my gold trade all mixed up together. So I just need to make sure that I keep track for the P&L of this channel. So, all right, 3:30. I may still go long again. Let's see how the rest of the markets react. I believe that it is gonna do a correction. Just not sure when. Ooh, breakfast is here, guys. I'm gonna eat some. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna just turn the video off. All right, we got some oatmeal. There we go. So the long is still valid. It'll be killed if we see a 71.4. So it's still a good trade. But I'm gonna wait a little longer here. I may just scalp it, and I may go long at 74.3. I'm gonna go ahead and put it up there. I'll be leaving $200 on the table, but I just want to make sure that we are on the right.
Order submitted.
Yeah, right there. Just want to make sure. I might have scared myself out of my own trade here. Look at that. We're already up $100. Yeah, I got scared out of my own trade. Bummer. Bummer. It's okay.
Stop filled.
That was my lean hog. Yep, I got scared out of my own trade. Bummer. Okay, all good. Okay, actually, I'm gonna go for a short again.
Order canceled.
I'm going short.
Order filled.
Going short. Going short. I think that it's gonna follow the rest of the market. It's gonna go for a quick little scalp right here. I'm gonna keep it nice and close. Could be a big risk here because the stop is so close. So it could turn into a wave 3, which the target is right here. But I'm just going for an ABC. ABC. That's it. And I'm hoping that the other markets will drive this down. Come on, let's go. So, high risks, and the only reason why it's a high risk is that our stop is so close. Gold, you need more room. All right, going for $120 here. Come on, let's go. The rest of the markets are not helping us out. We need gold to do his own thing here. Wow. Crude is everywhere. This has been gapping like crazy. I haven't seen this in a long time. Wow. Every like out of every tick, every 10 ticks, it does a gap. That is crazy. All right, here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. A little bounce to the downside. Let's go. There it is. Come on, we need the bid to lower. Go. All right, other boys are going down. This could be it. We may get a big spike down. Big spike down. All right, NQ is negative now. Okay, everything is negative except for the Russell and crude. Now I want to see what the excuse is for the market going negative. I love their fake news. Let's see what these idiots are saying. Never heard a real reason. Oh, maybe it was coronavirus vaccine, not a cure-all for bond investors. That could have been it. All right, where we're at. Okay. Almost there, halfway. Halfway. Okay, NQ is not helping. It's trying to go back up. So again, should I draw these targets? Here, I'll just draw. I'll draw. Here's the second target. So we are at first target, but our target can go all the way down to 71.2. And if it turns into a wave 3, we already know. But it could stop at 69. But I'm just going for a little ABC. I want to scalp. I already went for a long target. I don't need to go for another one. Come on, get me out. Get me out. Go, go. All right, already up 100 on this. Come on. Oh. Come on, bid. Lower. Come on, 70. Oh, the bid is, the ask is rising. Come on. All right. We're having issues with the ask. It's bouncing everywhere. And that's because it looks like it's reacting off of the NQ. Come on. Get me out. I'm tempted to get out with $100. Oh, the market is driving up again. Are we done? Our stop is right. Our entry is right where wave 2 is. So I don't want to put stop at entry. Come on. We need the ask to lower. Keeps rising up. Hey, it stopped right before target, huh? So it may want to go to second target. I'm tempted to lower it, but I don't know. Last time I risked $50. I got stopped out, right? My first trade. I got greedy because of $50 and I got stopped out. So no, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it today. I'm not gonna make the same mistake twice in the same day. I think this is gonna be it. I think NQ is trying to drop. I think it's gonna hit us. Come on. All right, I need to change that lean hog. I need to look at another market. I had another market that I was gonna look at. Hello? These robocalls drive me crazy. I don't know what I want to look at it. Here we go. Come on. Oh man, are we done? Please don't tell me we're done. This could be, it's looking more and more like it's gonna go target number 2. Unless we get a drive up. No, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave because it could just bounce off. It could hit us, bounce off, and go back up if the rest of the markets are going up again. I'm tempted to just get out of 100. Here we go. Go.
Target filled.
Yes! Woo! Awesome. Okay, we are at 450. 450. 450. Nice. Oh, look at that. It reached target 2. Had a feeling. I had a feeling. Target 2, but it's okay. $50. Yeah, it would have been 500, huh? All right, it's okay. It's okay. Now, we could have a long opportunity here. NQ is trying to go positive. Could be a long opportunity, but I'm not ready to go long yet. So we went from being negative 290 to being positive 450. All right, where is this? What's going on? Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling it was gonna do that. It was gonna do its last hurrah, hit it, and go up. If the markets keep on going up, and it seems like they want to. All right, almost done here with my oatmeal. Okay, am I ready to take a long? I'm not sure if I'm ready to take a long. It may want to go to support. It may want to visit that. All right, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for a signal. Not in a hurry. So this was the 1 o'clock push, huh? Right? So actually we should be ending our day now. If I do stay on, it's gonna be just for scalp, nothing else, because I don't think any major targets are gonna be filled or reached. There's a short opportunity on the crude market. There's also a short opportunity on NQ. NQ is positive 1 point. I think I may take this. But these I'm just gonna. Okay, I'm having issues with my charts again. All right, I'm just gonna do it as. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. All right, if anybody wants to take an NQ trade, it looks actually good. Short at 967.75. Stop at 73.75 and target at 47. So 20-point scalp. This could be very doable. I'm going to do it as a sim trade.
Order filled.
Sim trade. I'm just testing out my math. Testing out, see how well I can read the chart. There's also the crude, but it's almost halfway already. That was short at 14 cents. And target is at $41.87. But it could bounce off of $42 but I do think that it has to come down. Crude needs to come down to, what did I say earlier? To 41.96 or 94. Yeah, it looks like a good trade to scalp, not for target. I think it will stop at least 41.96. All right, so what's going on here? I'm gonna look at some bonds, but bonds and notes, those are the hardest markets to trade, except especially bonds. That's where all of the best traders in the world are at. That is a very hard market to trade. But I'll take a look at it. I've never traded a lot of bonds. I don't have a lot of experience with bonds.
Stop filled.
What was that? Oh, the NQSM. Okay, so it looks like NQ doesn't want to stay negative. YM is almost positive already, but the ES is lagging. That's odd. All right, let's see what's going on with ZB. If you haven't done so already, you need to be on the new crude month. We have 8 days on gold, 7 days on silver. Today's the last day of wheat. All right. Okay, here we go. May go for a long here. Tricky little long. All right, I'm gonna take a long. This could be high risk. Again, wrong time to be trading. Let's see if I can make another $100 here. So I'm gonna go long at 71.7. Buy limit 71.7.
Order submitted.
Stop will be at 70.6 and target 73.6. This would, if it was earlier on the day, I would actually take a risk on 2 contracts. But I don't want to give any money back. All right, the E-minis are dropping again. This long could be a bad idea. Okay, crew just reached first target. Second target, 41.96, and that's where I think it'll bounce off of. But true target on it, it's 41.87. All right, almost done with breakfast. Wow. NQ went from being positive 3 to negative 40. See, that's why you can't trade this shit. Where are you going to put a stop? It's ridiculous. They're telling you they're making money. They're only trading the micro minis with 1 or 2 contracts. No one is trading the E-minis. Micro mini, and they're scalping here and there. They're probably trading 100 contracts. Back and forth, back and forth. They probably spend as much money in commission as in their actual profits or losses. Because with these swings, 50-point swing, 80-point swing, unsurvivable if you're using a stop. In order to trade a market without a stop, you have to have a minimum of $50,000. Minimum. And even then, I would not trade without a stop. Unless I'm trading with someone else's money. When I used to trade professionally, it was a whole different story. Especially if you have a big bank account, they're making money on the interest of all of the investors. So it's big difference when you have $10 million in an account and you're making interest on that on a cash market or hedging all over the place. All right. Looking to get long here. Next week, ski resorts are going to be opening up. I wonder how they're going to deal with COVID. They're probably going to have only outdoor eating. Probably have to wear a mask to go buy your food inside. Oh, look at that. Crude past second target like hot knife through butter. So it's at the bottom of second target now, 41.92. I think it will bounce up. I don't think it's done, but true target is 41.87. Wow. That did not look like a great trade, but it needed to correct. That would have been a really nice trade. Oh, it's almost the target. Oh, it just hit target. Wow. I should have taken that trade. Next target is 41.71. That was a really nice trade. Okay, I'm gonna cancel this long.
Order canceled.
I don't think the market is ready to go long, so it just hit our support area. What is it gonna do? Keep going? So we should have stayed on our trade, huh? We could have made another $150. But I got fooled by the other markets. I thought they were going back up. That's what happens when you watch these E-minis. Okay, I may call it a day here. I may be done. I'm afraid to go to the next target. I don't know if support's gonna hold. Yeah, I'm afraid. I have no idea. It's past 1 o'clock Chicago time. Alright, ooh, buying opportunity on the NQ. I would only take it as a scalp. NQ is already negative. Oh, look at it. Crude is gonna go second target. God, that would have been a $350 trade, one contract. Okay, if anybody wants to go long on NQ, I don't suggest it as a quick scalp, but even that, I would be afraid to go long. But you can go long at 956, stop at 945, and the target is 978. But I would be afraid. Well, that is. It hit the stop area, so that long is no longer valid. Oh, it never even started as a trade. All right, so it looks like it's bouncing off of support. Market needs to start to correct. I'm tempted to take a long, but I'm afraid that it may want to follow the rest of the markets. Long at 70.8 if it dropped. No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Ooh. Okay, another long on the NQ. Now it just hit a support area on the NQ. So it could be a scalping opportunity. This could be a good scalp. So long at 51. I'm gonna try this as a sim.
Order filled.
So long at 51.75. Target is 78.75. I'm just gonna go to 65.25. There's also a long on the ES. If it follows the NQ, it will go. It would be long now at 93.75. Target 3604 with a quarter, and stop at 35.91 1/4. All right, already up $90 on the NQ. Oh, and there it is, dropping again. Yeah, it would have. I think I would have really done. I would have gone out at $100 if I had a chance. I wouldn't really. But it would have been a good scalp. Now, when I saw 90, I was like, oh, I think I'm gonna get out. All right, so what's going on with gold here? Is it ready to start correcting? We can go for a quick little scalp here. Yeah, we should have done it already. It came down to 70.8 again, and I should have gone in there and gone for a 1-point scalp. I was very tempted. Oh my god, look at crude. It hit second target. Third target is $41.45. Wow, that would have been a huge trade. Yeah, but on paper it did not look good. It did not look good on paper. But you never know. Sometimes you gotta take a chance. All right, so it could go, it could do a wave 2 here. Let's see. And bounce. Look at the NQ. Already it's gonna stop me out. Yeah, like I said, it just looked like a scalp. It didn't look like it was gonna go to target. But the trade's still alive. Now it's bouncing again. Alright, where is this? Okay. So here is wave 2. It can go anywhere in here, but it should go up to 76.5. But I don't think we have enough time. Don't think we have enough time. Right, we've been trading 4 hours and 24 minutes. Up $450. Well, not bad for 7 days of trading. We're $50 under 3 grand on the gold market. Oh, and there it is. Look at that. I would have made that $100. Oh man, I knew that was gonna be a good little scalp. shoot.
Stop filled.
Alright, that's the NQ. I knew that was going to be a good little... I hesitated. Yeah. Yeah, I have pressure. I got pressure to make this channel look good. Can't be risking money. I'm just kidding. Alright. We're looking for true opportunities here. That was more of a guess. That's why I didn't take it. It looked like I was gonna do a correction, but it was more of a guess, and that's why I didn't take it. And I'm not here to play roulette, odds and evens. Alright, I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to drop my plate at the kitchen. I'll be back. Alright, I need to decide if I'm going to take any more trades or not. So Russell is starting to go negative. Well, I believe it was 16 points to the upside. No, maybe that's a market we should start looking at, is the Russell. Let me see how it looks. I haven't traded Russell for a long time. Alright, let's see how this looks on paper. I don't even know if that is part of Topstep or not either. You know, I need to make a list of what people are allowed to trade. Alright, so I guess I was right on the correction. Just got afraid to pull the trigger. Alright, so there is a longer time frame. That was long as 76.5. Target is maybe it's an overnight target. I may go for this on the overnight. Target will be 86, which would be yesterday's point of control. But we do need a correction from this 8-point drop, or 11 points. Yeah, it started to drop at 80.8. But I just not sure about time decay. So if I was to do anything, it would be probably go long and get out near 1875. 71.6. But here is the problem. So if we wait for it to come down, it may be a correction from this wave too, not just a correction from this swing. So it's high risk to wait to go lower. So best place to go if it doesn't drop would be 73.6. I'm just gonna wait. Not in a hurry to take any trades. Now I wonder if we could remove our support. If that is done. Look at that, it bounced beautifully off of support, huh? Bullseye. Oh, actually all of our targets have been all bullseye. I'm gonna go ahead and remove. I mean, no, I'm gonna leave it because it's pretty. So it's off of a longer time frame, and this is why the support area is so big, because it's off of a longer time frame. So it's all of this area is still valid, but you know what? I'm gonna remove it because if it goes anywhere, it will go to 68.3. So I'm removing. Gone. It served us well. All right, let's see the Russell. What's going on with the Russell? Let's see if there's any opportunity on the Russell. So Russell is already positive. NQ is trying to go positive. Ooh, I think did crude reach our fourth target? No, it bounced off a third target. No, it reached, yeah, it bounced off of the fourth target, yeah. It didn't go to the fifth. Okay. All right. So I should be switching to sim or getting out. Instead, I'm risking to end the day with $3,000 on gold. That is not too smart. All right, selling opportunity on the ES. This could be a good trade. It just did a maximum C. I'm gonna go short on the ES. Filled. Oh, I don't have a strategy there. I'm gonna have to set my own. So target is 86.50.
Order limit. Submitted.
Stop is at 96 even.
Order submitted.
This could be a good little trade. NQ is negative again. Yeah, I like this trade a lot. Even as a scalp, just to pick up 2 points, get out at 90.50. So it was short at 93.50, target 86.50, stop at 96 even. I'm gonna go for the full target, but if I was a real trade, I'll just step out at 90.50. All right, nothing on gold yet. Okay, so I'm seeing some opportunities on the Russell. Let's see. Yeah, there's some scalps that I could have taken.
Reversing.
Reversing. All right, so there's a 93 lot buy right now on gold. 93 lots. So are they going long or are they clearing shorts? I think they are clearing. I think they are clearing. That's a big order. 93 lots. Wow, that could be 9,300 contracts. One person, one bank. That is huge. Anytime you hear a reversal is my alarm that I put on time and sales. My time and sales is set to give an alarm on orders that are 50 and larger. I don't watch time and sales, so I don't need to know 1 lot, 2 lot, 10 lots. That doesn't help me at all. I want to see when there are big moves, and you should do the same thing. Anybody who's listening, do the same thing. You should choose a minimum that you think it will make you, think that the market is up to something. Mine is 50. So anything above 50, I have the ninja alarm to say reversal. All right, let me get back to that Russell. Nothing's happening on gold yet. That long is still valid. It was almost came down to 72.2. Long should have been at 71.7. Maybe we should have got on this. Yep, maybe we should have gone in. All right, I'm gonna wait. Let me look at that Russell again. Oh, look at the ES. It's turning on me. Negative 37. See, even the trades that look good don't go. It didn't even get close to my 9.50. Yeah, it's just, I can't trade this shit. Alright. It's gonna stop me out. Alright. So now I know. Okay, I'm gonna change the way that I'm trading the E-minis. I'm gonna modify my time frame. Let's see if it becomes a little bit clearer. Maybe it's my fault. I'm gonna man up and see if it's my fault. maybe I'm stuck in a time frame and I'm not seeing the correct signals. So I'm gonna just get out of the trade.
Order filled.
I'm out of that and I'm gonna start fresh. Alright, let me take a look at the Russell, see if we could start trading that. Maybe we'll take some trades tomorrow. Let's see. Oh yeah, wow. Whoa, I could have taken that one. Let's see. Yeah, there was a really nice trade I saw. I do see a correction there. I do see a wave 3. I see a 4. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm gonna start to trade the Russell. I'm gonna do it as sim at first, because I need to anytime you start to trade a new market, you need to figure out where you could put your stops. You know, you need to figure out the volatility of it, so you could, you know, if you're trading with stops, you need to figure out how much it moves up and down. So you can't, there's some markets that you can't just put a stop based on how much you could lose, because true risk and reward is based on the percentage of your account. But with some of these markets, it will just stop you out every time. So you actually need to, hold on, to figure out how many points under an entry you are safe. Okay, so I'm gonna start looking at the Russell. I'll do sim at first, and then we could start taking some real trades. Okay, how we're doing here, guys? Nothing yet. So the long's looking better and better. Oh, maybe not. Now it looks like it's starting a zigzag. If we see a 71.9, we are starting a zigzag to the downside. So we need to see a 72.9 in order to confirm that the long is going. But the rest of the markets are going up. It looks like they may end up positive. Okay, I'm gonna check an ABC to the upside. We may have a buying opportunity to do an ABC. Let's see. Okay, so we could go long here and get out a 73.4, which will coincide with resistance from this swing right here. But it is a high risk trade. It is high risk. If I was to go, I would go for, see, look at that. I was thinking, should have gone. I would go for $50. But I should have been in it already. I should have gone long at 72.6. So I'm already late. I'm gonna wait. I'm already late. And this is the problem with when you're streaming. Because in my head, I would have just clicked buy and gone. But since I'm streaming, I need to think out loud and decide, because I have the responsibility of people following me also, you know. So that adds to my decision. But I would have gone long. I would have gone long, and I would have exited at 73.4 or 73.6. But I would have gotten at least $50 out of it. All right. Up 450. I'm going to stick around for another half hour, and then I may just call it quits. So I'm looking for a soft little target right here. Could even go up as much as 74.4. But I would have taken a long, and yeah, there it is. It hit it already. Yeah, it hit already. I don't even have to draw it, but there it is. It hit my little soft target. Now let's see. Don't feel 100% confident on the next, but yeah, it could bounce out of here. So yeah, I could have had a $100 scalp right there. All right, still waiting for more opportunities here. All right, I think I'm gonna take a short. Yeah, I'm gonna go short. Let's see.
Order filled.
Let's see. I think it bounced off of that. It's gonna go for a quick short. This is a target right here. This is a. It could be a high risk trade, and the reason is because the rest of the markets are trying to go positive. So I need the NQ to go negative again. So just going for a quick scalp. It can go, I'm gonna take this out of here, and I'm gonna move it south. So we know already where first target is. This is the second target. It can go as far as this. But I'm just going for a soft little 2-point. Is it gonna be 2-point? $120 trade. So it's a 2.2 risk versus reward trade, right? So we always want to risk less and make more. That's how you keep your account alive. All right, NQ is not helping us. Let's see if YM does. We need a YM to fall out of the sky. Let's go. So anything after 1 o'clock Chicago time is high risk unless you're already on a trade. is trying to scalp. I want to see if I could finish with $3,000 with 6 days of trading.
Stop filled.
Oh, out. Ouch. Alright, looks like it's gonna go to second target. Yep, second target. Alright, that hurt. That hurt. So now, yeah. $330 positive. That was a big spike up, huh? The hell was that? Was that news? That could have been some type of news. What time is it? 11:52. Yeah, I anticipated that trade. That's why I said it was high risk. The other markets are trying to go up. Look at that 1 minute bar. Wow, from 72.7 all the way up to 74.3. Wow. So if there's no news, what it means is that someone cleared trades. Either cleared or got in, but most likely I think they cleared trades. Yep, it was 14 lot versus 112 lot. No, I'm sorry. 98 lot sales versus 14 buys. So it looks like someone cleared trades. Yeah, we were at the wrong time. Wrong place at the wrong time. All right. And now it drops again. Yeah. So now we're looking like a diagonal or a zigzag to the upside. So it may drop a little more, or it may be good to go up now. Okay, this is going to be my last trade of the day. I'm going to go for a zigzag up. So it's going to be a double zigzag on a smaller time frame. And this is a beginning of a double. So it's going to be a leg up. I'm going to wait a little bit, but I may be looking to go long at 72.8. Oh, all right. I'm going to go.
Order filled.
Let's see if we'll go to target. I'm only going to risk $100. Okay, what's going on? It froze here, huh? what's going on. So our long is still valid. The long at 71.6. Target on that is 85.9. I'm probably going to take that on the overnight, depending where the market ends the day. If it ends under 69.9, I will not take the long, but the stop would have been at 69.9. Alright, I need to make my calculations here. Make sure I don't mix my other wins of the day with my gold trades. Make sure that everything is correct. Okay. Yeah, so we're negative, we're not negative, we're positive 330 on gold on the daily. Cause I made $1,000 on the overnight, 1,050 on the overnight, and then my crude trade. Yeah. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, cause everything's under the same account, so I need to make sure that I don't mix up the streaming with the other trades. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, up 40. Yeah, that was an unfortunate clearing a trade that took us out. But it looks like it was not going to go to target anyways, right? So we would have been stopped out anyways. Oh no, look at the E-minis are dropping. This is not good for us. Okay, this could be a good time to step out of this trade. I need CNQ. Okay, this could be bad. I'm getting
Target
out.
filled.
I got out. Lost commission. Yeah. E-minis are dropping. I don't want to risk it. Could have gone out with a little bit of profit here, but all right, just lost commission on that. All right, I think I'm done, guys. I don't think I'm gonna I don't want to give any of this money back. I'm done. So ending the day with 330. I'm done. Yeah, I don't see anything else happening. Nothing that I would really want to risk. I mean, we could do. Let's see here. So it could bounce off of 72.2 or 71.5. All right, we don't need this here anymore. This is gone. This is gone. All these targets were reached. We don't need any of that anymore. But we could have a new target over here. This could be, there could be a short opportunity. But this time of the day, the only thing that would help us is if NQ goes negative. But I don't know if I'm willing to risk ending up with just $200 profit. Look at that. We're thinking. The market keeps moving lower. Yeah. So our true. So we had a target. What is 71.5, right? So it could still. All right. Last trade.
Order filled.
Last trade. Let's see if I can make it work here. We need the minis to help us. I'm gonna extend it a little more right here. I want to keep this a little tighter. So risking 120. So this is gonna be a not as good as risk of reward. It's gonna be almost a 1, less than 1-to-1. But yeah, so we had first target was a 71.5, second target was 71.2. So I'm gonna leave it in between. So we are at the mercies of the big boys. We need them to drop. NQ needs to go negative. So we're going for a wave 2 correction to the downside. All right, here we go. Come on. Yeah, NQ does not want to go negative. We may have to exit this. This could hurt us. Yeah, we could be in trouble here. NQ is going for higher highs. Yeah, if gold is following them, we're in trouble. So it looks like NQ reached an area of resistance. Let's see if it will drop now. No, more buyers are coming in. Yeah, we need one spike down and bounce and go back up. So I'm gonna raise it to target. I don't want to get greedy. I'm just hoping for one spike down and a bounce. So $80. But it could be a good idea to get out. Everything else is going up. NQ is already positive 30. What time is it? Yeah, NQ is not having. It's not gonna go short. It's not gonna go negative. All right, starting to turn on us. Yeah, wow, a whole bunch of buyers just came in the NQ. Okay, it's reaching another resistant area. Let's see if it starts dropping. Here we go. Come on, YM. Oh, just did a gap. It needs to go up to entry again. This could be a good sign. It just gapped down. Or it's gotta go up one tick. Alright, gap is closed. Or that could have been someone clearing trades. And that's why it gapped down. This could be a sign that we're on the wrong side of the trade. All right, come on, keep going, keep going. Oh man, that got so close. 2 ticks away. Oh, 2 ticks. That could have been it. I'm out.
Stop filled.
I'm out. 350. I'm out. And I'm done. I'm out and I'm done. Alright guys, ended the day with 350. Gave back another $100. Should have just called it quits at 450. That's what happened. They're trying to make that last $50 and gave back 100. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. But that long still looks good. As we see, the market is trying to go back up. There's actually another little long. What time? It just did an ABC. Another long just appeared. This could be it. Hold on, let me see. Yeah. It hit and it bounced off. It hit and it bounced off. No, I'm done. I'm done. I'm tempted to go long. Especially because it did a wick and it hit. It could be starting a wave up all the way down to 74.3. I don't think we have enough time. But we could get that last drive up. Alright, man, I shouldn't be doing this.
Order filled.
Should not be doing this. Should not be doing this, but I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm gonna keep it pretty tight. I should only be risking $50, but the stop is too close. The stop is too close. But I'm just seeing a long opportunity. We just need a... I may even get out earlier. Alright, make sure I got my calculations right here. May have to extend my risk a little more. Really don't want to. Alright, I gotta extend it a little more. I need to go to 71. So we're looking for an ABC up. So wave A, wave B, wave C up. That's what we're looking for, an ABC correction. Actually, because our low came down lower, I forgot to adjust, but our wave 4 is a lot lower than, and wave 4 is actually right here. Where is it? Let me move it down. So wave 4 is lower. So we're right under, our target is right under wave 4. Right there. So we did, look at what we did, right? So wave 1, 2, 3, and now wave 4 up correction. So we reached our target to the downside, got out early. We could have ended up with a $900 trade. Just got out a little bit too early. But it reached, so it was short from our second target on wave 3. So now we're looking for an ABC up to finish wave 4. The only problem is that time is not on our side. So this is why we're going short, because true target should be at 76. I'm gonna raise it a little more. I don't know if we have, so it could either go to 74.2 or to 75.4. Those are the real targets. So I'll draw them up right there. But it could finish anywhere in this, inside of wave 4. But
Stop filled.
oh my God, look at that. Oh, bummer. Oh no. That was a big bar down. Yeah, they're clearing trades. That was an unfortunate one. Right, we're still positive, but that was very unfortunate. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go long again. It just went to the bottom of 2. Should extend my stop a little longer. Alright, it's gonna be my last trade of the day.
Order filled.
Last trade of the day. This is it. It went right to the bottom of wave 2. Let's see if there's a last drive up. Look at that, right to the bottom, right on target. Okay, this is it. Yeah, that was a big bar. From 71.8 all the way down to, what was it? 1 point bar. 1 point bar. That is huge. Again, probably clearing trades. All right, here we go. Our way up. So we did a full correction on this swing. I thought it was gonna stop at 61, but it did a 74.6. So if I'm not gonna do a top step exit if I'm still on the trade. Your top step, I think you need to be out by 309. Since I'm not top step, I don't need to, because I'm not gonna re-enter a trade, so I don't have to show you guys where I would re-enter. I may do that in the future, but I'm not gonna do it now. But I will do the reports like I did earlier this morning. The reports, I'll step out so I can show you where I re-enter a trade. But at the end of the day, I don't have to, because you guys are gonna be done anyways. But that overnight trade looks really good. So target 86, stop 69.9. Should be long now. So if you do get long on the overnight, just look for a correction and go long again, or go long, look for a correction and then enter the market at the correction. I may even stay on this trade, but no, I'll get out of target. I'll re-look at it at 3 o'clock my time. I want to see where the bid and the ask is. Sometimes you could tell which way the market is gonna go when you look at the bid and the ask in between 2 and 3 my time. What is it? 5 and 6 New York time. If you look at the bid and the ask, if they're really spread apart, it may be giving you a hint which way the market is gonna go. So if the spread is if one is closer to where the market has ended and the other is really far away, it may be telling you which way the market is gonna go. So if the market closed at 72, if the ask is at 72.2, but the bid is at 71.1, it may be a hint that it's going south. So that's something to look out for. Look at the Superdome and you'll see. That's a little inside info of how I trade. It's not a rule, but a lot of times it will give you an idea of what the market makers are trying to do. Alright, we're running out of time here. Let's see if they have a last run in them. Oh. Alright, so I may start trading the Russell in this channel. I think Topstep allows the Russell. Alright. The minis are dropping. This may not be good for us. Yeah, that's what happens. I say this every time. After 1 o'clock, gold is at the mercy of the E-minis. It just reacts. It reacts upon what the E-minis do. It doesn't have its own direction. And this is why it's harder to go and reach a target based on that. Because if the other markets turn, then gold turns too. And this is 90% of the time is because they have their junior traders are the ones who are trading now. Seniors are already home or at lunch or doing paperwork. Senior traders are out usually by 11 o'clock. They have all of their orders that they get filled in the morning, and then they just cruise until 1 o'clock. So the afternoon, they have all of their guys which they're training or which are just being tested. Yeah, 90% of the trades in gold is all banks. Very little retail. I mean, there's enough, but not enough to move the market. All right, it's
Stop
taking us
filled.
out. All right, I'm done, guys. Thank you for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Gave back a lot of money, but it's a chance that we took. I'm positive, so it's all good. All right, you guys have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Please hit like, hit subscribe, come trade with us. All right, thank you.